hello.
Well, ding dangly do. Hello there, Angie.
Hi, Goodman. Hi, Mocha. Welcome, everyone, and happy Independence Day. To me, one day of the year where I truly feel the patriotism, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely weekend, and sorry for a little switcheroo with the stream this week that I am on Monday instead of a Tuesday, but it is. Hi, B! Every pierogi was born today. Yes, all of them were born today. And you know what? This weekend I visited my mom and I asked her to give me the recipe for the filling. And also she gave me some of the pierogi, so I'm happily gonna munch on them this week. Hi, Dingo. Hi, yes. Yes, I got promoted, absolutely, and that's why I'm having my wings now. Aren't they cute? You won't guess where I got them from, to be honest. And glory, yes, indeed. So with these wings, funny story is that this is a... Wait, you can't hear the game, can you? But it worked! What the hell? Why doesn't it work? There it goes, okay. Huskarl. I mean, I got a little confused, but I thought to myself, maybe that's how they are called in English. I thought they were hussar because in Polish it's husaria. Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. So these wings, magnificent, aren't they? Before stream, I panically wanted to add like a Polish vibe to anything, so I was like, oh, maybe hussar wings. So I wrote in the in Google search hussar wings PNG, and I found apparently from the Roblox shop store or whatever it is. So thank you whoever made this beautiful model. I hope it's very popular right now on Roblox. Sorry for stealing it from you. But it also wasn't signed when I found it on the website. So know that it's a Roblox creation. Maybe alter the model so it's a pierogi object that... No! It's been a few years since I played Age of Empires 2. Wait! Were there Hussar in Age of Empires 2? I played a lot of Age of Empires 2 and I don't remember there being Hussar. But then again, the only thing I remember is that because I could never, like, finish any scenario, my brother would input a cheat code for me so I would get the black car with the rocket launcher, right? So maybe that's why I never got the Hussar, because I got the black car with the rocket launcher. Yes, I'm absolutely the biggest Roblox fan. I've played so many hours. But to give you a little bit of lore, what do you mean by Independence Day for Poland? Independence from what? From whom? Oh boy. From everyone, basically. The Independence Day we celebrate on the 11th of November is for the end of basically partitions. I think that's the word. So Poland was wiped from existence, basically. Part of our country went to Germany. Part of our country went to Russia. Part of our country went to Austria. And there was nothing. There was nothing on the map until, and I might be wrong, but basically we came back rather recently in, wait, was it in 20th century? Early 20th century? Oh god. I was checking it out before stream to make sure, but I just got more confused. Wasn't it the 8? Yeah! 1918. Can you imagine? There was no Poland before that. So yeah, and you might be thinking, okay, but why are you playing this game? Why are we playing the Thaumaturge? So, the story happens in non-existent Poland, basically. So yeah, and I was even tempted because they finally released the Polish dubbing, and I was a little tempted to play this game with Polish dubbing, but then I was, oh, but there are probably people here that are maybe not watching but are only listening in, so they would get very confused, and because they wouldn't see the subtitles, and I was like, okay, okay, so we're gonna play with English dubbing, unless we want to see some shenanigans or such. I'll probably be laughing at the pronunciation of the Polish surnames by English speaking actors, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, so Thaumata is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws. I am the real empath here. I can recognize flaws. Or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche, and can bring them to the surface. Wait, that's what Phoenix Wright did. You remember there was like this mini game where people had those secrets, and you had to uncover them. So basically, I guess Phoenix was also this thaumaturge. So they are bullies. It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Well, that's logic chess. Yes. All of it, yes. Also, I might be dropping frames a little bit, but I already turned down the options quite low. It was worse, believe me. I love Phoenix's bullshit magic powers. They come from ghosts and Mia? Was it Mia who's dead?
I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
My man has been through
your
it.
Condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Oh, certainly. There's a ghost.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Uh-huh.
I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Cool. Oh, okay. I don't know what's happening still. I know only bits and pieces about this game. I know that there's supposed to be ghosts, that we are supposed to control the ghosts, I
Could
think.
you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
That's not a very
Thank
nice
you.
thing to say.
What's your message?
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found it. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
What year are we? I think it's it's 19th century, if I remember correctly, and end of our 19th century, something like that. No, don't add anything.
That will do.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Oh!
Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
Yeah.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
Ah.
I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
I'm sorry.
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
I got
Thank you.
very excited because I think either they got a Polish voice actor to speak English, which I think is an interesting choice, or they got an English voice actor and just hammered proper pronunciation into his head. But the more I hear him speak, the more I think he might be Polish, but speaking English? I'm just... What can I say? Also, that's... You heard what the guy said, that the letter was supposed to be sent to Warsaw, Russia, because, like I said, the Poland doesn't exist anymore. Or rather, yet. Lost letter. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. That seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constante. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that that thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Aww. Why am I moving in such a weird way? Like, I don't know, the animation sometimes feels weird. The names of the cast on IMDb certainly look like they might be Polish. But listen, they recently added also Polish dubbing. So there might be both English and Polish voice actors. Hi, Zori! I got this game, I think a few weeks back when it was discounted. Mostly because I was waiting for the update with the Polish dubbing, because like I said, I really want to play it with Polish voice actors, with the, you know, the Polish voices, but like I said, I realize that it might not be the best for you, because if some of you are maybe not looking at the screen, just listening to the stream, you'll be very confused because you won't be able to read the subtitles. So I decided to play with English voiceover. But if you are curious and want to change, just translate it all. If only there was like a pause button that I could use during the dialogues. I'll see if I can maybe jump into the main menu. Not main menu, the pause menu in that time. If I can pause the game, then maybe. But it will take us a very long time to finish the game, so it can be done. Dear Yanko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on the property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrilla. I'm afraid that if I read it, it will come out as gorillas. Guerrilla? I don't know how to read it. Going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. Have something on the side. Some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the banks in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lev. Przetłumaczę teraz całą grę dla was. Thank you, Dingo. Saying it like gorilla is correct? Really? I always thought it's read like slightly differently. Oh. Huh. Upiór. Okay, so we have one ghost. Oh, we have a gun! A revolver? They weren't very popular at that time, I think. Passport. Oh, it's in Russian. Money. Grimoire. And letters from Ligia. Aight. I'm listening to translation. That's how they say it. Well, then I'm not going to argue with that. Find the miracle worker. Perception. A thaumaturge, you possess a exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words. And you can reach your goal easier. Okay. Alright. Oh. A train goes. A steam train. Oh. Who's got, like... This is a very weird time of year to be having flowers on your windowsill. Read. The Tiliv Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tilivs, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Buligin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside of the municipal board building. Armed Cossack entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at Another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. It's mostly like gorilla, yeah, but less go and more, a little more gorilla. Oh, okay. Hello, mister.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Ah. Yeah, is there a heater?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
You came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Give me a second. I need to do no more snooping around.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
This guy is very nice. Surprisingly nice, but then again, they are supposedly in Georgia, not in Poland. Okay, but I think that is everything that we could have found. I found some newspapers, and I think that's everything. We sent a letter. I don't think I can read any of the things on the board here. So yeah, let's just go, I guess. I love that the scanning, let's say, happens with the sound of snapping your fingers. Yeah, let's go.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
One of these days, me and Loomis must get on a call and provide pronunciation for words. That would be cool. Hoping for the better. Okay.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
The preacher or
Thank you.
the healer? Or because I thought it's gonna be more like a healer, not a priest. Okay. I can't rotate the camera. Can't leave invisible wall that way. Makes sense, to be honest. Oh, we can't go in there. There's blocked entrance. Everything here feels very... Cat! Very dark, what I wanted to say, not very cat. Kitty! Nice boots, thanks. Or maybe that wasn't for me. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Proletariats. Brdzola. What? Why do I have cat ears? What happened? Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they'll get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. There is a man. Oh, there's a...
The guys already got what's yours this week.
Molchad, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, Ty.
Ah!
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Why did he yell at me in Polish?
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. I got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh no! Oh, what is... Victory conditions. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on the bars below their feet, while your health points are represented by a bar in the bottom of left corner of the screen. Okay. Wait. Okay, I do have a gun. They have a knife. Okay. Quick attack inflicts damage. Oh my... Suddenly RPG. Quick attack. Oh, planned attack, but it's slow. Yeah, okay, let's do... Ow! I have much more health than they do. Woohoo! KO! Oh my god! You stabbed me! Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they are planning, unfold the action queue at the top of the screen. Okay. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Yeah, I felt that. Wait, so... Is this what the enemy's planning? Am I understanding it correctly? Must wait one round before you can use it. Okay, so he'll manage to hit me twice. So yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna go with a quick one. Oh! Mortal Kombat! Okay, he's gonna attack me. But he's gonna attack me either way. But with this one, I take him down. Ow. Yeet. In the spleen! Get it!
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
You met me? That's not a very nice thing to say. Okay. Oh, I thought there was a exclamation mark over somebody's head, but no. Oh, I got some points. Thaumaturge points. On the Grimoire's cover, there are available Thaumaturge points that you can spend on the tree. Purchase skill upgrades, improve your powers within any dimension, and hunt saluters to enable further development. The what? Okay, perception. What? Perception word? Oh, it's... This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension of heart. In a dimension... What does it mean, though? Oh, is it because I used... Okay, I think I get it. That because I used that one action that had this symbol, it meant I'm going towards this route, I think? Gives 50% chance of interrupting enemies' planned action. Reduces focus by additional 1 point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Again, whatever that means. Restores your focus. Gives 60% chance of dealing double damage. Yeah. Sounds nice, I guess. Okay. That's fine for now. Woof! I can pet the dog! Oh. But before we pet the dog, Oh, I thought it's a cutscene, but no, just a camera move. Dog! Pet the doggo.
Good boy.
I want to pet, not just say good boy. Pat its little head. Hug it. Kiss it. Can we go up? We can't go up. There's a ladder. We should be able to go up. But I guess that's dog. Doggo. Oh, but I really like the effect of this red mist. It's so cool. Ah, a gazette. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Wait, so it's not 19th century. It's earlier than that, I think. I can't remember if we know exactly what a year it is, or maybe I just missed it. Maybe it was somewhere, but I missed it. Wait, maybe do we have it somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, a lot of information here that I could read, but oh, hello there. I mean, oh yeah, we look just like our father, Stanisław Szulski, and we, Wiktor Szulski. Oh wait, 1875. Yes, so it is 19th century. So I was correct. Hello. What? Am I interrupting?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
What? Wait. Am I really? Oh, it is Rasputin. Oh my god.
I forgive you.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
yes, I've especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases, inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
I want to see. I know I see ghosts, but I might be a skeptic still, you know.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
Ha!
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. after
The
them,
guy in the background
out
is
of
still
life,
kneeling.
with pitchforks
Poor guy.
and torches. I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an immense...
You should be like, sorry, but we were, I was, we had a thing here going on, like, I had an appointment, like, can we continue? This guy just barged in.
imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you.
They have coffee?
I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
To be honest, I didn't expect Rasputin to be a skeptic. You can trust him. Oh yeah, I mean, he looks trustworthy. I'm gonna accept the challenge. Worst that can happen, I'll just fail.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
Okay.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Smell this. I thought you would give me a dirty sock or something. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Ooh. Rasputin's wish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Examine the object. Is there anything else we can learn?
Have you figured anything out yet?
Yes.
I'll return to you in a moment.
Ah, okay, so does that mean I need to look for something
I can
purple?
hardly wait.
Or, wait, what was the other color? Graph? Okay. Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Oh, wait. Perception and objects. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions. I already read that. In order to recognize them, you must develop heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. Traces. On some items, you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown. You see it for the first time. Familiar. You have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain. You know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. You know what? This is fascinating because I feel sometimes this feels like a tabletop game right now when I'm reading all of these like different things.
Let's take a look around.
I see something glitter. Examine.
I thought there were such layers of passion within it.
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. The touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but at which is soft and warm, is also pierced by thorns of impending separation and longing. Katarzyna. Oh my god. I have something. Who would have thought that this priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover. Well, I mean, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I get more? I want to learn more. Do I have to take it to him? Wait, there's something else. Hair club, a potential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Dimension force too low. Mine, okay. Okay, so that was also easy to find and understand. Because I leveled up our heart. Dirty bowl. A dirty bowl that someone has eaten stew from. Oh, that... Meh. Meh. That's... that is boring. Oh, you allowed the guy to finally get off his knees and go? That's nice, I guess.
What have you learned, wizard?
That you like to fuck!
You're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
Yeah.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
Oh, she's waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
I mean, look at me! I am barely alive! Ask about a lady? I don't care about a lady. Sorry.
Years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Oh. Can I pay a proud answer? It not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but also feeds it even more. Do I? I mean, I do have... yeah, let's...
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me.
Okay.
I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try.
I mean, that's the best we can do right now.
Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Oh. But is it still the same tavern? I think it is. Oh! My dude!
I need to get out of here.
My guy. Oh, that's a scarecrow.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Wait, my dude is a scarecrow. I think. He looks like a scarecrow. That is so cute.
You're blind.
Dad?
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
Huh?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
You lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Thanks, Dad. That was very helpful.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Our dude is here. Ah.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
He's not even lying on the floor.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Maybe. I mean, I think we look better.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I wanted to sweep.
Sure.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again.
Sure.
Something else. I saw it clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one.
Uh-huh.
And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Yeah, I know. I know. Let's go. A person with a flaw. Okay, I mean, who is... who here isn't with a flaw, I guess? Am I supposed to... Maybe it's Rasputin? Multiple objectives. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you would like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced Thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Dog! Find Rasputin or find a person with a flaw. Oh, this one splits.
I felt something. Where is it?
Do you need help, lady?
Gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Oh! She spit at us! Oh, lady. Oh, lady. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket and left this orphan behind. Vesna has left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. That's very interesting. Goat. If a plural version of goose is geese, what if a plural version of goat was... I'm trying to think of not goats, but... Nothing comes to mind. Huh. Do I need to find an... Oh, what is that? Protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. Curious. Oh, I need to use the coachman's services again to go to the cemetery. I remember he said that you can either travel to the cemetery, rail station, or the village. Oh?
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and desire, and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. There's also something here. Salt on the doorstep. Protected from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Let's try talking to the wise woman.
Over my dead body.
Hi,
I
Ishi!
reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
What? That?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pen.
Where is the justice here?
Where is the proof? A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasant, the obvious bone of contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she would better do it quickly. It will come to fisticuffs in a moment. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge. Classic of the genre. Oh, I could... You... Yeah. Calm down, my dude.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of the wise
Wait,
woman?
am I like a witcher or something?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Oh!
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Oh, she knows! She knows we did something! She knows we did something! Oh no! But was it real that I forced the guy to apologize? Was it sincere? It wasn't sincere. They say that every nation has its demons, but its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whisper the name Bukavak? A cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukavats here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul, and I felt the fury that his wraith brings with him, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe. Oh, what you snuffing around for? Oh my god! Talk before I speak before I die. Oh my god!
There's a respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
my grandma used to say that stuff like that too. No.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, so I'm missing something. I don't think she's the one. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. I have... what? Oh, thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Gifted one yourself to Poland. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Poland and Polish people. Very good. Thank you so much. And also heads up, an ad break in 30 seconds. Be warned. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. Tiflis. And now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that rector of yours. Trudiecki? That Gregorian. Your language is the language of dogs? And you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Aww. Okay, so I clearly need... Let's... Restores your focus. But what is my focus? What do I need it for? Yeah, let's do this, because this I understand. The other two I don't yet, so, Is she the person with the flaw? Maybe she is the person with the flaw and she's causing like a ripple effect in other people? Oh, that's not good. I feel like I broke him. Maybe I shouldn't have used that charm against him. Oh.
Am I sensing?
So an ad break is in progress. So let me take a short break and we will be right back. Welcome back. We are here again. Okay, so I found something. A hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweetest kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Something... Okay, so we had Luca. We had Vesna, who was very angry because she wasn't getting any help, apparently. We had Luca, who was being targeted by Bogdan. And now we learned that there is something between them, so they are connected. There's something here? Damaged axe shaft. Damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna, although it's already become moldy from disuse. It carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as a rose petal. They betray a love for someone who is not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence.
Hi, Auntie.
Hi, Carva. And something here. Dish shards, broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Oh, so we know that this is something related to Vesna. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. I wanted to make sure I lurk for my favorite space queen. I've never woken up feeling good before. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ishi, but hope you get that coffee, get energized, get ready for the day. I know it's showing me that probably the place where I should be looking for it's inside this red circle, but I just want to you know, look around a little bit more. Thank you. Oh, they both noticed that I did something to Bogdan. That is not great. Fish for the cat, thank you. Proteins are good for you. Something is pulling me this way. But is it because it's pulling me towards Rasputin? Yeah, okay, so no. Before we go there... What is this? Before we go there, I still want to visit the house. Because maybe we'll find something in the house that we can... Or maybe there's gonna... Maybe Vesna's gonna be in there? Wait! What if...
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
What if Bogdan is her husband?
Go. We didn't invite any guests over.
And the other guy...
You go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
I just knocked on the
What
door.
are you doing here, you tramp?
I just wanted to talk.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh my god, are we fighting again? Adjust upgrades? What? Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Why are you standing like that? Oh. Gamble. Give 60% chance of dealing double damage. Ooh, but that is a very slow attack. It requires 3 rounds. Hi, Loomis. How are you doing? Let's do quick attack. Yeah. That has 60% chance of 50% chance of interrupting. And let's do damage over time. Let's do gamble here. Yeah. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. Really? These are blemishes on the personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract saluters and allow young thaumaturges to make pact with their first saluter. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Acquired flaws. Great. I just got home now, sitting up with the rabbit. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, and we are celebrating Polish Independence Day today by playing Thaumaturge, which is happening before Poland regained their independence. Okay, start a fight. Let's go. Let's do this. Strong attack and focus. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attack are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fighter to end quicker. Alright. Reduces focus. Okay, can't do this. Spatulor! Ah! Ah! Select the diversion skill to lower enemies' focus. Diversion. This one. Okay. You and your saluter each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the saluter an appropriate command. Liberum Vet. I'm a thaumaturgist. I know so many of my flaws. Yes. Like I said, aren't we all a little bit like that? Reduces focus, removes all negative states from you. You are gonna inflicts damage, restores your health point by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health will restore less of it. Okay. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. So let's do that as well. Okay. Oh, so he's not gonna attack me now. Strong attack opportunity. The enemy has lost all their focus is now in a breakdown state. It's a great chest and lots of strong attack. Okay. Ah! 2 against 1. Kinda. Let's try to do that again. Oh, I can finish him! Finish him! Jesus Christ, I love my ghosty pal. He's so good.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Don't confirm it! Please? If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick fights for even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. Yeah, that is very weird. Can I try again, or are they gonna attack me again?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Is it gonna be the same?
Please, 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 please.
Okay, 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 I leave. Let me speak to the old lady again. Maybe now I can do something.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot collar. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people. And you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts.
Okay.
We here call it a Vukovac.
Oh.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I
Sounds
told
kind
you
like
I
me.
could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Okay, so...
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, man.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Karma. Dla Polski. 35 stream streak. Nice. Thank you so much. Lousy off cover. Who's opened the door the night of a hunt? Who's hunting? What? It's the middle of the day. Do I have another level? I do have another point to spend. I guess I should just... Let's add a point to all of them, at least at the very start, you know. See how it goes. Find Rasputin in the cemetery. Yeah, let's follow this this bit right now. Hello?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Aww. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Oh, so
I'll be right back.
So I can't leave. Oh. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation is available, the character interaction will change and the upur will appear next to the character. Ah, oh. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeks with the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft sole made his spine crack like a fishbone, and a muscle burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, such was his fate. Aww. And I can manipulate him? How about I help him? Maybe my manipulation could be helping him get it out. But he said that the horse is tired. He was too proud to say that he is tired. Aww. The shuttle still shows traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that had engulfed them. The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. That sounds ominous. Dude, just borrow what?
I'm not going anywhere.
Make his fatigue go away? I thought I could give him a rest, like, oh, just let me borrow your horse. You don't have to go anywhere. I am gonna go alone. Trust me.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after.
I am such an asshole.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Really? Really? You meant to do that? Okay. I absolutely believe you. I feel so bad. Okay, this is the fog of an invisible wall. Or rather, the fog is the visible wall. Okay, we have people praying. Oh, I see something. Some glitter happening here. What's this? Elder Vasily's grave. Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Stone strikes against stone, heavy, guided by a hateful hand. The blow carries anger, despair, chaos. Tombstone cracks and crumbles. But it's not enough. That is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Ooh. Interesting. Somebody's very angry in here. At whom? For what? Okay, let me speak to Rasputin. What's up, my man? Thanks for the help.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Why are we sarcastic?
Today I'm just praying for rest for
Not
Vasily's
yet!
soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
Is the whole
He
village
cursed
suffering?
This place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
Somebody is...
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other yaffians.
Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. But somebody is angry at the village elder. Ask the woman about the ill fortune.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir.
Ooh.
Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Oh!
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
But
this could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
that they might be right. Vasily's death was not peaceful. The elder died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and locals speak of them with horror. Yeah.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salita. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Oh, you know.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
We're done here. Bye. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is hunted by a lich. His name is Bukavach. Oh! We have a conclusion. A peaceful and a happy village? Not quite. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, laying the blame for the troubles of the actions of Bukavach. They are trying to defend themselves against dark force with folk methods. Wow. And I understand that he used to live near the cemetery because probably... Oh, no. Okay. Yes. Oh, burned homestead. That's a pretty long way from the village, to be honest. Yes. What's in here? That's a clear path, I would say.
Can you feel it? Is the smell of mystery.
Door frame. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flame has embedded itself deep in the fabric of a door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Oh, so maybe that wasn't exactly just a fire.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain. It had soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went to a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Somebody killed the elder, and then set house on fire to cover their tracks. And I see another of these little, what do you call it? Thingies to protect from the evil spirits. Okay, I think that's it inside the house. But let me look around a bit. Oh, I see something listening here.
True fear.
A charred ragdoll. It appears old. The doll is caked with the hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Vesna? Wait. I have a theory that maybe Vesna was, let's say, hurt by the village elder, and she decided to take her revenge and kill him, and then cover her tracks with a house fire. And now she is angry because everybody is, you know, remembering the elder as this good guy. They miss him and such. Meanwhile, they don't know of her, how she was hurt. That is. And the guy from the geese helped her. He was the one that broke down the door. I think that might be it.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh.
So much suffering.
A charred old trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. The buckle cuts through leather like a razor. It's no longer a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool that descends on exposed flesh like a vulture. It pecks at it, leaving carmine wounds. Once, twice, thrice, it cuts deep, all the way to the soul. Yes, I think I might be onto something. Oh, yes. I can talk with my guy. Hello.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
That's what I said. That is.
Mother gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Oh, I think I know who did it.
This doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
The same trace can be felt on the ragdoll and the item dropped by the woman. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor!
Yeah? What's up?
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh no! The Russian soldiers.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
And I can do it again! Oh my god, I can choose this answer!
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
Yeah.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not counting the priest, so there's...
Not anymore, I'm not.
Oh!
Kick their asses!
Okay, I can level up. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Increases the damage from the soldier's next attack. Oh! Yes, I want this one. Upgrades. Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Here? Maybe? Yeah, okay, let's leave it as it is right now. And let's start a fight. Okay, so we have 27, 26, 29. This guy is gonna attack first. How about we do the... Let's try to do the diversion. And you will do the backstab. There we go. He's not attacking me. So I could... okay, yeah, I think with this we can get rid of him. We are still gonna get beaten by these guys. But now it's 2 against 1. There we go. Ow. Shit. Oh! Ah! Oh, this is my focus. Okay. So, let me... Maybe let's switch to this guy, because he's attacking me with stuff that also reduces my focus, which is not great. So let's do the same, because... Oh, wait, actually... My dude can heal me. Yes. My dude can heal me. Uh-huh. And now I can finish you off. Yes. Oh. Ah! Okay, that is... That, to be honest, that attack sounds very painful. So I am gonna, because I have a, I would say, perfect strategy, let's just keep to that. Bam. And there we go. Told you guys. Told you.
You're right, sir.
These salutors also help you in a fight?
Yep.
Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Yep.
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Ah, we're besties now.
I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
He is so impressed now. Oh, I feel so good about myself. I mean, I'm not surprised. My biggest flaw is pride. I feel it. I feel it pulsing through my veins. Okay, let's go to the village, I guess. Talk to Vesta. Yep. But also, should I maybe speak with the old lady first? Let's try speaking with the old lady first.
What do we have here?
What?
You've been going in so many circles.
Yeah. Yeah, how Vasili's death affect you've acquired knowledge or context requires to give response. Okay.
And that tragedy at the Elder's farm, did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got many more nosy questions?
Yes, I'm gonna have more soon. The wise woman revealed that Vesna sought help from her regarding her father. So he was the father! She was fed up with the violence he was inflicting on her.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, so I think it was good that we visited the old lady first. Oh?
What do we...
A hand-painted icon. I think it's Saint Tekla, the martyr. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into gestures, subtle, pure as snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on the earth, who suffers too much for it. Oh?
You've running in so many circles, your head will spin.
Accuse you of putting a wait, I think that's jumping to conclusions.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
The elder's temper. Vasily had a dark side. A man who was a rock for the entire village became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare. Vasily's death had left its mark on the entire village. People became violent and full of aggression, and still full of terrible memories of the fire on top of that. Apparently, the elder was not a crystalline figure, and someone in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this. Yes, but we know who.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
Get to the point.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind. He took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily. And he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luka that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
Yep, I thought so.
Are you sure?
I was there. And until now, only 2 people knew what happened there. Vesna and me.
But who broke down the door?
I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
But it was Vesna who murdered her father. She did it in a fit of passion. Her husband had nothing to do with the elder's death. But who broke down the door? Vesna? I mean, maybe. Vesna's father was her tormentor. Fear guided her to the wise woman who sought help for her with the support of earthly and heavenly forces, but that didn't work. Desperate, Vesna reached for the last resort. She murdered her cruel father, handing him over to nothingness. Oh, she just disappeared. Did she die? The shadow of the axe bears distinct trace of Luka. It's identical to the one on the doorframe of the burned homestead. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. She's telling me that Luka had nothing to do with it. But he clearly did. Or maybe I'm mistaken, but I really thought he was the one who broke down the door and then Vesna came in and stabbed her father.
Please open up. There's no need to be afraid. Just open the door.
You're gonna wear yourself out banging a door like that. Can't you see nobody there?
Well, she answered the last 2 times.
I have to speak to her.
Am I stopping you? Nobody there. I'm sure she went to see the hubby at work. Go bother them in the clearing instead of pounding on an empty house door.
Thank you.
But isn't this guy her husband? Okay, old lady. Show us the way. You were the local here. Don't you just love the games with the slow NPCs while you are the running one? Wait, can I just walk? Oh! She's saying to the she's angry at Rasputin, like, wow, why are you sniffing here?
Again.
This time it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
No.
It's Vesna.
No! Don't say it!
To catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
Yes.
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
Oh my god, this is getting like a big... This is gonna be a big intervention.
Vesna, child. We have to talk.
Oh no, this doesn't... This...
I'm not here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
What?
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukovac here.
Why are you being so aggressive?
Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, you decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you? You're the one who killed your father.
That... I don't think...
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Was this the wise way to approach it?
Vesna's flaw is mine, and you are mine.
Okay, okay, let's choose the middle one for now. I hope it's possible to change it. To defeat a wild Saluter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadow will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild Saluter sends more enemies against you. Basically, we need to fight like with the Pokemon. Okay. Okay, let's leave it as it is right now. Let's do the regular thing. And we have full health, so let's do this. Yeah. Before he attacks me. And oh, all right, I can see more focus here. Okay, okay, so let me do the quick attack. It gives me a chance to interrupt his action. Yeah. She was just as tactful as you. It's good to meet people on their own level. Ah, what are you saying? Bukovac has caused you to enter a suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the description carefully and don't get caught off guard. Receives damage 2 at the end of every round. The effect stacks time 4. Okay. Okay, so I get 2 damage. Oh, that is not great. And here, he will summon more people. I could do quick attack. But that's gonna do... Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Let's do this one. And you do this one as well. I don't want to use... Oh, wait. How did I do that? Am I gonna fight everybody who's on that clearing? Okay, he doesn't have much focus, so... Father's shadow? Father? Okay. Okay, and now I can do the full attack to kill you off. Although I think I could have sent... Ah! Ow! Oh no, now I'm getting 2 Okay, now I'm getting 4 damage, I think. Okay, she does not have a lot of health. She's gonna attack me. Maybe I can use this to interrupt her. And I am gonna use my dude to heal, hopefully. Eee, ow, 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 I don't have a lot of health. Please heal me, my dude. Okay, planned attack. Let's do quick attack and we should finish her off with that. Okay, I get, 11 health back. Thank God. Ow. No, what is that? Reduces restored health points by 40%? What? Dude, stop. Okay, let's do quick attack. And that should be it. Okay, she's gone. And I think, the monster's gone too. Are you still trying to fight?
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Rasputin, give me strength! Throw a Pokeball at him! So the plot of this game is that you find bad people, punch the bad out of them, kinda. Save us, Rasputin! Yes, exactly. You defeated Bukovac, the deed dimension salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin, what? Spore said hi! Welcome, everyone! How are you guys doing? I hope you are well. What are you up to? We've warped from prehistoric sapiens to your mystical realm, ready to witness the evolution of Thaumaturge. Engage magic speed. All right, you were playing in a sapiens. I think I dropped in for a second too. Oh, welcome raiders! Oh my god, double raid! Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you! Double raid! Yes! Oh my god, how are you all doing? Welcome, welcome! For those that don't know me, I am Angie, also known as Spangy, and I spend my time in space playing indie games, usually. I'm trying to play the ones that focus on space and sci-fi, but today I am playing a Thaumaturge. It's a game from like Polish developers, and because today is Polish National Independence Day, as you can see by my hussar wings. Yes, it's a dead giveaway. I am from Poland. And English is not my first language, so if I ever struggle to pronounce something, you know why. But yes, happy Independence Day, thank you, thank you. Yes, we are celebrating Independence Day by playing the game that is set right before we regained our independence. This game is happening in 19th century, and we got it in the early 20th century. That is history. But now, yes, we just managed to catch our first Pokemon. I mean, no, wait, have we caught him? And Rasputin is helping us. So yeah, this game is all over the place. But it's fantastic. I'm loving it so far. It's very cool and yes. Thank you all again for dropping in Hussar Wings. Yes. Hi, Calypso. Oh my god. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. And she can say Thaumaturge, but she does not know Kettle. It's a struggle sometimes, you know. Kettle is my bane. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. if you need to, you know, take a break, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, take a nap, whatever, you know, don't worry about me. I'll take care of the folks that you brought in here, and thank you so much for trusting me to take care of them. I will do my best. And to all of you that are gonna stay here, welcome. I hope you're gonna have a lovely time, and yeah. Let me get back to this, because I basically just started this game and I'm still learning the ropes, and I'm sorry for the flashing. I don't know why it does that. But yes, Rasputin helped us catch a monster, apparently.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating. But that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
She was just a hurt
Then
woman.
kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, Bach. You're a big man now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're also brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave her alone.
Why did she come here though? But all is well in the world now. Oh, poor the guy, the coach guy. He is now behind the fence because he does not want to speak to us anymore. He is like, nah, dude, I'm not taking you anywhere anymore. I've already taken like all over the place. This upgrade allows you to manipulate the dimension deed. And I think that would mean that we are switching from our Upior to Bukovac. Should we go this? Oh. Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. But I don't know, that does not sound great. Restores your relaxation. Might be useful. Makes every attack on enemy deal maximum possible damage. Oh. So many choices, I don't know what to choose. You know, let's choose this one for now. I don't want to lose my Upur. Not yet, at least. Oh, we are back at the train station. All right. Send a telegram at the railway station. Oh, yeah, we need to tell our sister that we're fine. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? Traveler?
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Uh-huh.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away.
What?
Into the ocean, you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
The... What? Are you okay, sir? Albuquerque? From... Wait! Because we're in Georgia, but like the European Georgia, not the American one. Maybe he mistook the American Georgia with the European Georgia? The state Georgia with the country of Georgia? Oh no, poor guy.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail.
Yeah? Don't tell me you have bad news for me. No.
My condolences about your father.
Oh no. The country of Albuquerque.
still want to send something.
Oh no. Maybe to the sister? But what did you want to send to Paris? Maybe father was in Paris? I got another message from sister. Rasputin!
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac. It troubled me.
Why?
I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
He's a friend. I can tell him.
I've just heard.
Coffee, slow down.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye.
No.
Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. Prophecy.
Well, he wasn't the nicest. Yeah.
What do you intend to do now?
Say you've just had to change your plans? But what were our plans? I thought our plan was just to come here, speak to Rasputin, get better, get the connection going with my ghosty pal again, which we did. I don't know what were the next steps in our plan, so I can't really say what the change of plan was, because I didn't know the original plans. Too many coffees getting the jitters. Yeah, I'm going to Warsaw, I guess.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor.
Oh, what did you see?
Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I think he's referring to the... Well, never mind.
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself.
Hey, I love the band.
Spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it.
Can you?
Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Are you coming with me? I didn't know that Rasputin ever visited Warsaw. Toot toot! Wow, 2 hours in, we finally get the title card. And an ad break is happening right now. Oh. Thank you, Mocha. You know what? Because I am afraid that there's going to be some exposition happening now. Can we... Yes, we can pause. Because I don't want you guys to lose on the story. So let's just chill here for a bit. Alright, I guess. I was looking at my water. Or rather my tea, because right now I still have some tea. But I was looking if I should replenish my hydration station, I guess. But yes, how are you? So how are you guys doing? How's life? How's everything going on? Good, good. I'm glad. I mentioned to you earlier that I visited my mom this weekend. She gave me recipe for the filling for pierogi. I want to try to make them this week because as much as I like that my mom always shares with me when I visit, she gives me like a care package full of pierogi. I think it would be best if I also knew how to make them myself, you know? If I ever get a hankering. Did a bunch of work, of some of which I think you appreciate. Oh! And that I'll appreciate. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh god, I want to see. What do you mean? And now working on more drawing. Very good. Very nice. Very, very nice. You'll see. Oh! Oh! I'm curious. Ad is over, apparently. So let us get back to it. You piqued my interest, Mocha. Wait, I think we're in the dream world and not the real world. Are we? Because it... Yeah, I think... yeah? From the void surrounding us, I would assume that this is dream world. Just don't fall into the void. That might be bad for your health. The void fell onto us. Is it safe for you to be able to make your own pierogi?
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Loomis, I think you might be right that it might be a risk for me to make my own pierogi, but fortunately I am going to the gym twice a week, so I'm hoping to be able to burn all of those carbs. You know, I'm gonna be making first you need to wait, how do you say it in English? If you are a bodybuilder, first you need to gain some weight, then to be able to sculpt it, you know, to build from it. I don't want you to get scurvy. Oh, but I am eating fruits as well. I had kiwis today. Oh, I love kiwis so much. Not under circumstances like these. Tell him what you think about... What do I think about Warsaw? I'm curious.
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine.
Wow.
Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
Oof. What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
And the bodybuilder. Yes, I'm building a body in my basement. Yeah, what are the papers saying about Warsaw?
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials.
Oh.
They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Yeah, sure. I'm
There's a
trusting
terrified woman
Rasputin.
hiding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor.
I love that we couldn't see the dandy. It was just Rasputin on the screen.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
With you, of course.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Or at the whorehouse. I suspect. Ooh, what a fancy lady there. Oh, what a creepy doll over there. Ooh. The name. Oh. Are you reading the whole city? Are you sensing the whole city? Maybe that's why he was afraid to go back. Mermaid City. Oh wait, Mermaid City, because Warsaw's coat of arms is entry on the southern Śródmieście. God, this is so weird. Seeing the names. The name Warsaw written in Cyrillic is scratched.
When people unite, empires fall.
Love that he's, you know, snapping his fingers. Toot toot. I feel like it's the same sound that was used in Roller Coaster Tycoon when you had like a little train going around the park. That toot. I think I'll buy myself a country cottage. Lady, who are you? Are you rich? Can I be your sugar baby? Oh? Go to your father's funeral at Powielski Cemetery. Oh god, it's so weird. So weird. The Daily Courier. The latest news. The chief of police of the city of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges, against me, and demand that His Majesty officially condemn thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rymarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death? What did we do? The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police until dispatched on this, and the police unit was dispatched on the scene. The nation of Poland is a subscriber. That's crazy. Yep. Somebody gave the nation of Poland a sub tonight. What? Did you want to do that too? You weren't the first one. Anti-thaumaturge leaflet. Citizen, beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control of the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. I can't afford bullet. Oh no. Oh god. Wanted notice. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abaurycy Niedzic. What the fuck kind of name is it? Abaurycy. I've never heard that name. Leader of the Sheaves Gang, recently seen near Wierzbowa Street. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks: dark circles under his eyes. I think that's normal for most people. Signifying exceptional anger. He's a thief and murderer, particularly active in the Śródmieście area. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. Okay. A way to get some cash. Cash money. What is that? Revolutionary leaflets. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Oof. Aunt Yaja's happy house? Wait, I think what it is. I think I know what it is. Aunt Yaja's happy house. Anything interesting in here? A menu. Kasztelańska restaurant menu. Borscht. Or broth. Fruit soup. Pottage with crayfish. Goose in jelly. Young turkey. Romaine lettuce. Pan-seared saffron milk cups. Cucumber salad. Compote. Cream with chocolate. Pears a la Otero. Cup of green gages. Mocha black coffee. Local lager. English porter. Portioned caviar and snacks. Shit. That's a good restaurant. Oh! Receives damage at the end of every round. Oh, maybe I could switch up things a little bit. But this one heals me. Love him. I think they take green parts of gauges and stick him in a cup. Whatever that means. Cast the states of suffering, and if the enemy's health points is at or less than 50%, the skill additionally casts the state of a random enemy. Suffering receives 3 to 4 damage at the end of every round. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering state. Ooh. I want to switch to you, you know. I love my little guy over here, but this one is a menace. Can I switch them? You know what? But let me. Makes you lose focus instead of damage. This upgrade adds points to dimensions. But I haven't added anything to mine, so let's do that because I feel that this skill is underdeveloped. A beer! Oh, look at us. We're so cute. I don't know. Standing like this with his hands behind his back makes him look cute. I don't know why. Okay, these are my attacks. Oh? Vehemence? It belonged to Vesna, a simple peasant girl from Transcaucasia who killed her father in retaliation for his cruelty. Bukovac follows this flaw and increases the deed dimensions force by 1. The deed? Oh, deed! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me look around a little bit more. Maybe we can find some more lore. Like another... Oh? Yes! Something more to read. Their majesties have arrived. When this issue of the courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesty on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send... But there's no Poland right now. Send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words to declare in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Ah. Yes. Only true words, nothing but truth. The Country Weekly magazine. Change of Warsaw's Governor General. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, commander of the Warsaw Military District, Adjutant General Maximovich, will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by his second-in-command Adjutant General Skalon. Yep. They are happy. Happiest they've ever been. Happy people. The city that does not forget. Oof.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None? Well,
I love this succulent rolling R.
whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Provocators!
Sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warsaw. Premia terrora zakończyłeś.
Idy nahoj!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Oh no.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
No, I will. I think I will cooperate.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Because I think she dropped some ammunition. Yeah.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
And now I am supposed to have it in my pocket?
And
You
the
keep
military
dropping
is
them!
just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd. And these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Oh, leave.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Oh, you...
Or I take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
No, I don't want to hand
I'm going to take a
her
look
over. Let me... Bullets that fell from under the woman's dress scattered on the pavement. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear, which in these difficult times make its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that, this is nothing new to the person who took the risk. There is something... Ah! Police barrier. The police barrier meant to help with keeping order during the rally. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand, whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat. I could talk to these guys. I could talk to that guy. I don't think there are any other clues that I might get from that. Let me talk to this guy first.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
I know.
If you don't want to fight, then hide when they start shooting.
The workers' leader is a charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet even if it means ending up in a cell. Ending up in a cell or 6 feet under?
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospody will be home in November.
Gendarme readiness. The gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. A manhunt entails a lot of work and he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, skrom. Dawaj.
Make the sergeant accuse the worker. Invoke your last name. But I don't know where my family stands in all of this. Make the sergeant accuse the worker? Let's see what happens.
Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, sierżant. We can use anyone as an example.
Szagom marsz!
I don't feel good about this, to be honest.
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
Uh-huh.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Berg Rotblitz's.
The power of number 4, you mean leaving? Fearless wanted a smuggler of bullets proposed a meeting at Berg Rotblitz. Okay. The woman I met during the kettling incident was smuggling bullets in the nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly, it wasn't the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at the Berg Roblitz for jam donuts. Jam-filled donuts. A date. Oh my god! A girlfriend. But she wants to use me for my talents. Okay. I got the leader of the workers captured, which I do not feel good about. What do we have here? Piekarnia. Woda sodowa, lizaki, cukierki, lody, napoje. So to translate, woda sodowa is gonna be like, it's not mineral water, but it's water with bubbles, basically. Lollipops, cukierki? It's just soda. Yeah, I guess it's just soda. New quest, get a girlfriend. Thank you, Mocha, for that jelly-filled donut. Cukierki is like hard candy. Lode is ice cream, and napoje is juices or beverages. Beverages, I think, hot, right? Beverages are hot usually. Oh my god! It's a whole street, and oh. And the camera changes angle and makes me nervous every time. Because it feels like a cutscene. They are building... oh! What are they building? A subway? There is subway in Warsaw. Kurier Warszawski. Poster, inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 p.m. 5 Jasna Street. Ignacy Jan Paderewski will perform with Emil Młynarski conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. These are some great names. Skład mebli, księgarnia. This is a furniture store and a bookstore next to it. Holy shit, this map is huge. Commissariat Policji. Basically, this is the police. Why are you talking to the kids? That you want to go to the brothel? What was wrong with you? Oh my god. He just said to the kids, oh, I can't even afford to go to Aunt Yaja's happy house. That's a brothel. What are you talking to the kids about? Oh, look at this nice marketplace. What is that? Propaganda brochure. The sewers of the city of Warsaw are a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living in by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the laboratories, and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of this disease-causing microbes? They are probably dreamed up by the empty heads of tabloid writers, or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, a mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and its used supernatural signs to guide the monarchs and wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a poor thatched Bethlehem. It went, this brochure went places. It started with, we don't need sewage system. And it ended with Jesus somehow? Okay, as I am enjoying walking around Warsaw very much, but I guess I'll just wait, what is my objective? Go to father's funeral. Okay, so let's just go to the father's funeral. I have to say it's very lucky that we made it just in time, considering where we were traveling from Georgia. Oh, that way. Oh, probably I need to ask this guy. Bull cart. Carnival bull at a public casino before midnight. The Polonaise. Doroszyński waltz. Franciszkiewicz, the quadrille, Rabczajski, the mazurka, Gajewski. After midnight, the collision, Popiełek, the lancers, Sośnicki, the polka France, Maj, the white mazurka, Raczek. And I leveled up from reading paper laying on the street. Ooh! Reaction! Agony! The enemy... The skill additionally casts the state of random enemy. Suffering receives damage at the... Wait. So I think this is agony... This is suffering that I can cause. Let's choose this one. But how I switch to a different ghosty? How do I assign different ghosty to myself? Game, tell me. How can I assign this one? How can I choose to have this one in a fight with me? Okay, let's take the carriage and go to Powiązki. It feels so weird having to switch languages mid-sentence. All right. Józefa Nowinska's funeral parlor In Warsaw, 16 Targowa Street offers first-rate decorations and equipment. It arranges funerals ranging from the humble to the most extravagant, very low prices. Good to know, good to know. In case I need more help with that. Grand Derby on Pole Mokotowskie, October 5th, starts at 2 p.m. Oh, they're taking a photo. Shady guy. Oh, is this gonna be some kind of a snake oil seller? The horses are very upset. I know Polish is hard for you, yes. Because I'm fake Polish, right? Graffiti. If only I could read. Oh, relatable. Oh, it's a tram! I can catch a tram! What is that? I have a husband, go away. Go bother someone else. I'm sorry. Men's tailor, Roch Dobrucki, accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finished touch. 11 Prужna Street, entry from the front. I can drink hot chocolate! Can I? A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave trains. Slave chains? Oh god. Oh, what is this? Oh wow. That is so cool. Oh, wait. This thing. Oh god, you can barely see. This thing over here is called samovar. It's some have coals underneath, and this is to heat up the water for tea. Polish babushka made that hot choco. Yes. Ogłoszenia means announcements, advertisements. Notariusz, notary. Invisible wall. Okay, let's get, I'm sorry, I'm sightseeing. I know I should be like progressing the story. Obituary notice: the late Franciszek Hilmantel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18, 1905, at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowskie Przedmieście on August 25th at 11, followed by the transfer to of the body to the family tomb at Powązki Cemetery. Read. Parish announcements. Saturday, 7 a.m. votive service in honor of Our Lady of the Rosary for the intention of the brothers and sisters of the Confraternity of the Holy Rosary. 9 a.m. Holy Mass, which will be followed by the recitation of the Liturgy of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. Amazing.
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Tempermancer?
I'm asking you kindly, get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Okay, I don't think there was a way of without a confrontation. Can I use them both during a fight? Seems like it, kinda. Suffering. Okay, let's add brutality to this one. Let's close and start a fight. Fight! 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 Selecting, oh, yourself or a Salutator. You can preview both your and your Salutator's skills. This will help you plan the attack. Summoning another Salutator. You can summon another Salutator at any time. A green frame around the Salutator image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above the Salutator to find out why they will be useful at the moment. Oh. Where can I see that? Ah, this one is more useful than this one. Okay. So I can tell you... I'll increase the damage. This is... And it gives suffering. Okay, okay, okay. Inflicts damage. Okay, so let's use the new attack here, and you do this. Yeah. Suffer. And my dude is gonna attack you, and I can do probably quick attack, and that should get rid of you. Yes, and he'll die next round. So let's do similar thing to this guy, maybe. But why are these guys just blocking the entrance to the cemetery? Like, what's their deal? Ow! This guy just died. Good. What can I give you? Yeah, just... Yeah, that should be enough. Now I punch you in the nose, and you die in the next turn. Bam! Oh, my dude. Why are you escalating this? Enemies that have a trait that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Now we have a bunch of more funerals to go. God damn it. To disable the enemy's trait, attack them with a Salutator that belongs to the same dimension as a trait. Know that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. So you are... Okay, so you are saying that my current dude is strongest against this guy. You will... This skill disables the enemy. Okay, so you will do this. I will do this because it can cause suffering. It may increase the attack of my dude. My dude will attack him and heal me a bit, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Let's do... Why am I so... Oh, I am a very... Okay, let me steal your focus then, I guess, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. We're going to get stuck in a loop. Yeah, just more people coming and coming to kill more people. Okay, so now my attacks do more. Great, 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 great. My dude. Yeah, you know, let's do... You're gonna do regular attack, and I can do... I could do quick attack. Well, let's do plant attack. Okay, he's gonna... I hope he's not gonna... Ah! Kill me! God damn. But now you die. Oh! I didn't expect...
That was so enchanting.
What?
Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Oh, the way you killed those people was so enchanting! Like, girl, what are you talking about? What are you on? Stanisław Szulski, widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7 at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relatives, friends, and acquaintances. Okay. Another day in Warszawa. She's just happy that there's anything happening. Maria Wiśniowska, Polish stage artist. I need to read everything that I can find because it's giving me experience. As I can see, it's expanding my brain. Oh. Ooh, 60% chance of slowing enemies' actions? Yes, please. Here lies Jan Chmielec, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside what he was. Never you mind. Anything else that we can read? Does not seem like anything's here. Oh, I see a guy over there standing, so I think I need to speak to him, but I also saw something here. Friedrich Karl Nasselrode. I don't know German. I wonder if I'm going to do much Oh god, I thought it was blood, but no, it's just dirt. If I'm gonna do much investigating, because I can imagine, like, if our guy can read memories and emotions from touching stuff, I would imagine, you know, tombs have a lot of emotions in them. Mordechai Hayat? A Jew here?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordechai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Szulski took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
I don't know.
Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Your father didn't have a heart. Oh my god, no, the guy doesn't need to know that. So you don't know the cause of ask why he's why are
you so interested in my father's cause of death? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell.
Yeah, like, dude, maybe that's not the best time. On the you know, on the day of the funeral, ask like for the details. Where's the sister? Inside? Oh my god, we could have at least changed the clothes because we look so run down.
I knew you'd turn up.
Voronin?
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasio loved you in his own way.
Stasio.
You look well. Ligia said he found some quack healer.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore.
Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Victor,
Oh.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes,
I'm
but
sorry, I just want to know who's had to shake.
what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading
Nadia?
of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear
up. Since we're here, yeah?
Fine. Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Ooh.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not.
Oh my
Did you
god.
know this yourself. A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absorbed, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Great timing. Oh.
Am I intruding?
And who is you?
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead.
And who are you?
Stanislav and I were acquainted.
Oh.
You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Shulsky, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
To point out that it's none of his business. Oh god. What to say? I don't intend to stay long.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Yeah, fuck you.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I didn't catch your name.
Yeah, I was about to ask, and you are?
My name's Kanichkin. Ivan Kanichkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Bouquet with a note. A few flowers gathered together and a note. You were closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone, my heart is yearning. S. But I don't think that's for his father. The simple words contain a sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. It seems that someone was greatly affected by my father's death. Dad? Did you have a side piece? Nikodem Szulski. But they left... Wait, it said that it was for the father, but they left the flowers on this grave. Józefina Szulska. Wait, Józefina? Is that the mom? We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturge. Apparently, father must have kept in touch with other people in our profession. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wreath. Eat dirt, Szulski. In blunt terms, it expressed joy about Stanislav's death. The wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, we know that it's a he, decided in the simple yet eloquent, eat dirt, Szulski. Very good. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems father evoked extreme emotion in the people he had encountered during his life. Indeed. Very interesting. Let's leave. Also, an ad starts in 1 minute. I might use that to also stretch my legs. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting a level after a level. It's all that reading. Reading really does enriches you. Unless you level up. Locked. Tram stop. Let's go for a tram. I know we could go by carriage, but I want to see if the tram arrives. Oh. Oh, that's my sister and uncle.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Oh, this lady again.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
Lady, it's her brother.
Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase her away. Ask Liga if you ought to intervene. Don't cause problems for her.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Szulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple.
Oh my god.
Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
Yep, let's go.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
Okay, but like I said, I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. Be right back. I have returned. Not to be rude, but the voice acting So reminds me of old Slav-Gen games. Honestly, I kind of love it. I love it too! Ah. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lovis, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed my little sound effects. But yes, I am so happy that I hear, like, I think 90% of the voice actors have Polish accents. Be happy that I decided not to switch on Polish voiceover, because there is an option. Where is it? I could do it. We could change the actors.
Love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Might sound better. You think so? Let's see. Let's see how it sounds. Yeah, yeah.
Dzięki. Siadajcie. Notariusz już pewnie na nas czeka.
I think these are the same voice actors. I want to hear the sister because I don't think. Notariusz już na nas czeka. Okay, let's go. But before we go in, I of course I want to explore a bit in case I find more papers laying around, because that's the best way to get some experience. Or maybe, you know what? We wanted to hear the Polish voice acting. It has better vibe, probably because you can't understand it. Wow. Is this where they went?
Pan Wiktor, tyle lat. Dobry Bóg, jaki panicz smoknięty.
Dobry wieczór, Grażynko.
Oh my god, I can't deal with this. Oh my god.
Dobry, ale mokry pan jest. Proszę do kuchni. Przy piecu się panicz ogrzeje. I tego sędziego pijaka może stamtąd panicz wyciągnie.
Okay, I love it, honestly. I love it, but I'm switching back to English for your sake.
A gdzie moja siostra?
W gabinecie z notariuszem już.
Wait, it didn't apply. Okay, maybe it will resume the next conversation, because we are in the middle of a conversation
Should
right
I
now.
make you some cocoa, master? It would warm you up a little.
It switched she switched like me, like I'm switching between English and Polish. Dobry wieczór. Dobry wieczór is like in Russian, but dobry wieczór is in Polish. Yeah, go make cocoa for Legia.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Absolutely. I love you already. Oh, first floor. Go to the father's study for the reading of the will. How did he actually die? In his sleep, apparently. Okay. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years, the serious expression on his face, the proud posture and the grim war in his hand, combined with a dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanisław. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should receive double emolument for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Pietia Voronin. Oh, that's the cousin!
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Wait, but wasn't he also the guy who yelled at the Tsar? He looks...
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
No worries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
I really think he might have been the one that yelled "fuck you" to the Tsar. Here is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Gregory Skałon, I think it was, as the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control, however. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Pietia sounds more mature than he looks. Yeah. Oh, that's a child over here. Huh, I didn't see him in the first second. Basement. Didn't she have a brother? Yes, but he said me? Me? Shame I didn't get to meet him too late now. Wait, but I'm here! Stop talking about me like I'm dead! Bust of Morada. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you. Oh wait, isn't that one of the ghosts? Huh. Okay, let me snoop around a little bit more. Grażyna's liquor recipe. Quince liquor with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince? I don't know what quince is. Fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a modestly warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly and keep in cool, dry cellar. Did you write it down, Calypsa? Now you know how to make it?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
Better if you'd stop drinking.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement.
Okay, I think
But
I'll have to go
won't
to the
grope
basement.
around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
I'm sure that this is the same voice actor that was speaking in Polish. Dinner recipes for 5 zł by Lucyna C. capon or pull it with sausages. Clean and plug the capon while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and nuts over the fire. Slice off the giblets to add them to the broth. Rinse salt throughout and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausages, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. I don't understand most of the words in that. Oh, so many things to touch. Pinot Noir from Oregon. A bottle of red wine from United States. Hard to get. An inability to articulate brought on by great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat. Despite the adoration for this particular liquor, it is a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Trace to Ligia! She has somebody from the United States? Also, truthfully, I'm not sure how correct that is, because if I recall my US wine history well, I don't think US was already making wines, because I remember there was, or maybe I should double check, but I remember there was something about strain not liking the soil in the US, and something about inability to make wine in the States because of the soil. Mother's oh, mother! Oh my! A shoulder? Mother! And loose hair? Scandalous? A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulder. Her long dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia is a young, unkept maiden. It's hard to believe. The shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions. Poems were created to the sound of a storm. Love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Scandalous! Scandalous! To see our mother that way. Quince liquor with amber. A small bottle of quince liquor with amber, a beverage for true connoisseurs. A bottle exudes the sweet aroma of quince and the sincere joy of an upcoming meeting. It is a beverage that brings people together and sweetens the bitterness of everyday life. An element of a ritual that two friends would eagerly indulge in. And this is for Voronin. And we have so sister has red wine, uncle has this liquor, and the third bottle, Sauvignon de Bordeaux, a bottle of white wine from southern France, an expensive beverage popular among the aristocracy. The wine carries the aroma of peaches, apples, and a certain amount of conviction that the relationship between two people is beginning to take on a romantic edge. A beverage enjoyed by the upper crust, giving to a man by a woman. So this was given to Dad by a mysterious woman. Probably. Every bottle found in Shulsky's cellar contains a creditable beverage. Uncle Voronin couldn't disregard any of them. Uncle.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I would like to report a success. I could give him either of those, but he asked for liquor, so let's give him liquor.
This is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead.
How
And
many times did
recently,
it happen?
We've been seeing one another more and more at
Oh.
such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me.
Oh.
So, to an easy death, as Stasio and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
No.
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Well... I mean, you wouldn't want to toast his old dad. But let's do it in silence.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both.
But you still have a son. You have Pietia.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow.
Piotr.
Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that.
Interesting.
So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Let's see how... a moment.
You all have to wait for me a moment yet.
Alright, but hurry up.
I want to snoop around a bit more. I can drink some more. Interesting. Wait, I can drink some more? Liquor is not alcohol, it's more of a tincture in fact. Yes, a medicine. And since life is the most common fatal disease, well, to our health then. Yes, I was hoping to get an illustration. Oh god, look at the uncle! Look at the cheeks! Oh, are these? Oh, Pigwa! Pigwówka! Now I know. Sorry, I didn't know what what that is in English. And we leveled up from drinking alcohol. That's perfect. Love it for us. Restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Pigwa. Pigwówka. If you have an alcohol made from a fruit, it's called like that. For example, lemon in Polish is cytryna, and a liquor made from cytryna is cytrynówka. If you have, for example, I don't know, a liquor made from what? Wait, I can't think of any other ones, because from plums is śliwowica, so that's something else. But yeah, basically, if you add ówka at the end of a word, if it's an alcohol made, if it's kinda. Śliwowica is slightly different because I think it has a different origin. But yeah, there's like pigwówka, malinówka. So basically, malinówka is from raspberries. Raspberries are malina, so liquor made from malina is malinówka. Same as you have a fruit called pigwa, and alcohol made from that is pigwówka. Kliukówka? What is made from? Wait, I need to look it up because... Cranberries! Wait, so it's... Because cranberries are... Cheese... What are the cranberries Polish? Żurawina. So in Polish it would be żurawinówka. Because, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I remember I drank cranberry vodka once and it was delicious. I haven't drank much hard alcohol in a long time, so I remember the last time I drank it. Okay, so I went to the basement. But what's in here? Green square. Oh, that's the exit, okay. And what's in here? Garden. Yeah, let's go to the garden. Maybe we'll find some more clues in here. There are some people. Why are people hanging around in the rain? Are you well? Are you guys okay? Okay, nothing in here, but you guys are very sus. Okay, okay, okay. Should I speak to the uncle if I want to go read the will? No, I can't speak to him anymore. Okay, so I just go upstairs. Let's just go upstairs then. Oh, but it's getting late. I need to start wrapping up for today. Bust of Siren. Sharp, avian creature bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious, primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? Siren. Yes. I can get changed. Oh! Serious photo. Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. Was that you and Pietia? Pietia looks so much better than you, Victor. I'm so sorry. If you want to change your clothes, use the wardrobe. You can expand your clothes collection by visiting a tailor. I have nothing right now. That is so sad. I need to go to the tailor then. I think that's the bathroom. Pseudomonarchia Demonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutars. Batham, a false lead. Pucel, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobas, mere boasting. Marcosius, expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to the Plancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley, demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sandbach, unknown. These have not been kind. No. Okay. What's in here? Is this Lygia's room? Message from mother. Dear child, stop! It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop! Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop! My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop! I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama. I thought mother was dead! Wait. So that means they just separated. Of course, they couldn't get like a divorce. They just separated. Mother went to Paris, leaving father in Warsaw. But father met a woman. Oh, an affair. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. Oh. Oh. Evening edition, Polish Gazette. At the cemetery of Morency on Sunday, the body of a distinguished writer and citizen, late Severina Duchlinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest, in accordance with the wishes of the deceased. The sum allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers for Claudia Potocka Charitable Society. The late Antoni Pszczeliński, retired, age 91. The late Barbara Czekała, age 45. The late Stanisław Szulski, entrepreneur, age 63. Warsaw Funeral Company, M. Tyszka. The company arranges funerals, blah 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 blah. Yep. From Paris, Myla, sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rayford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They bought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord, but I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that it's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Oh my god. Ah. She's still alive! Yes. I don't know, maybe because I read The Absence of Mother as you know. Yes. Can we start? Okay, let's start. But the uncle's not here.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, let his will be done.
Begin. Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Yeah, just let him continue.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near the cemetery.
Wow.
The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
Wow.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
The Joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Ask if the mother is getting anything. I don't think she is getting a broken penny.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequests to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
Wait. Oh, but that is so. Oh, wait. I just realized, of course, because so for some reason I thought the uncle was husband of father's sister, but no, he was the brother of father's wife. So our mother. Okay. So that's a yikes that you know, they disliked each other, husband and wife, but wife's brother is still buddy with the husband, the father. You know, like he turned against his sister to like be friends with her husband. So I thought, Calypso, I thought that our father, Stanisław, had a sister, and that Voronin, our uncle, was a husband of our father's sister, but there is no father's sister. Voronin was brother to our mother. So now I'm upset that, you know, mother like had a conflict with father and she left, but her brother, our uncle, stayed behind with our father instead of following his sister. You know, that's what I meant. Let's just congratulate the so you was in the kitchen. That is so rude. I mean, I don't think he expected anything from father, so let's just wait it out.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky,
with an advice,
by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire.
Oh!
In the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
The Black Grimoire
Yes, it
can't be
certainly
found.
does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Oh no. Oh no.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
Oh.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him.
What?
I don't know.
Wait, we had a dream of building collapsing on us. When we were traveling to Warsaw, we had a dream when we were on the train of going into a building and it collapsed onto us.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back
I don't
for a
trust
long
buildings
time,
in
I
Poland
got
now.
the bad feeling something had happened. Then,
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
but why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Say that even he didn't deserve this. I mean, that was pretty funny.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niedzic's family.
You've got to know that Papa felt guilty. Even if he didn't say so outright.
Yeah.
I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Aborice.
An accident is what happened, and Father treated 2 kids like the worst disgraces in the world.
Oof.
As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
So I'm always so happy when Spanji wants to keep streaming. Also, I love this game. In the in the game, I think you can change hair size, but this default look is just and I never change them. I want to Scruffy Man. Yes, I want to see him with maybe slightly smaller beard because right now he looks like Rasputin's twin brother. But yeah. The hair, I don't mind the hair. I want to see what other options are, but I think we could trim the beard a little bit. The mustache I love, but beard, I think we could do something there.
And Mordechai Chayat, could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock.
Yes! I also noticed the variety.
I don't want you to go.
I really enjoy it. I really like it.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Konieczkin is a funny name.
Now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Why is it funny? I mean, it sounds...
Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Oh. What? Yes. Hello, my dude. What's up with you? What do you want?
How do you find our old stomping ground?
He's not very talkative.
Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left.
Oh my god!
Call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams?
Inky, hi!
Ever since I decided to come
Thaumaturge!
back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident.
Oh my god, Multi, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! And hello everyone! I don't usually have cat ears or hussar wings, so don't worry. But welcome, welcome! How are you all doing? Inky, how are you holding up? Because I hope if you need, take a break. You know, grab some water, take a nap. I know it's like late for you, so you know, go and rest if you need. But to everyone else, welcome! I'm Angie, also known as Spangy. I spend my time in a space playing indie games. And tonight is an important game because happy Independence Day to me, because today is Independence Day in Poland. And we are playing a game created in Poland by Polish developers, happening in Poland, in Warsaw, but it's happening like maybe not just before, but a little before we regained our independence. So even though it's happening in Warsaw, which is our capital, it's happening in quote-unquote Russia. Dzień dobry, or rather dobry wieczór. It's pretty late in here as well. And oh my god, like 20 minutes ago I was talking about wrapping up as well, but no, I can't. We need to continue a little bit. So yeah, we are playing Thaumaturge right now, and we are talking with the spirits. Our father died. Our character is pretty happy about that, but we still want to figure out what happened because Dad left us a magic book that we want to get back.
Death more and more lately. I wonder if the shop is still there.
I really like our ghosty. He's our friend.
Go there and check.
He's our friend. He's like our... Okay, so this game is very fun to play, but it's also pretty silly because it looks like that we are a thaumaturge, and we do have ghosties that are our companions. Wait, where they are? Here they are. We have this guy, and he has different attacks, and we have this guy that I haven't tried in a battle yet. No thick ghosties though. Not yet. Not yet, because I know that there are like other types of ghosts as well. I only know 3 right now. Is it tactics game? Not exactly. When you have like when you are fighting enemies, usually you are like using attacks like in Pokemon. So basically, you choose an attack and they happen like in turns. You need to make more ghosts. Yes, I would love to have more ghosts. But also, what I also really enjoy about this game is that it's also a detective game. I have this, you can see those flying things. They are marking stuff for me that I can touch and examine and get to know like who are they connected to? Like what emotions are they connected to? For example, I found a ritual mask, a wooden mask representing a saluter. Saluter are those ghosts that we can use to fight, known as Shurale. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that Father had plans for Shurale, which he eventually managed to fulfill. The UI is really fantastic. Yes, I mean, it really looks good. And I really like that we have like different clues on different people. And Rasputin is our friend? Wait, maybe I can show you Rasputin. There he is. We are besties now. Like he helped us when we were when we needed help, and yeah, so yeah, Rasputin, our bro. Oh, I'm stuck a little bit because these talents cost more XP than I have, more points than I have right now. So I can't level up. Rasputin? Hell yeah! That's how... Thank you, Achal. That's how I figured him out. That was so funny. Like, he was like, oh, you are this magical man? Tell me something that only I would know. And I managed to, like, get through his stuff, and I managed to find that he's full of passions. So basically, I went to him and I was like, yeah, so you are this priest and you travel around and you're very devoted to God. And he was like, yeah, everybody knows that. And then I was like, and you like to fuck. He was convinced. Oh gosh. I do love they want to like have a Persona vibe to this game, but also very them. Yeah. To be honest, I felt it more like it's a strange mix of, you know, detective game, a little bit of spookiness with the ghosties, but also kind of like Pokemon. It's all over the place, but I love it. It's very fun. Wow, he knows me so well. Leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. Ugh. Books on ancient cultures. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? And what do you have here? Letter. The human heart is worth more than all the riches in the material world. Tonight, S.R. Dad! The letter addressed to father and signed with the initials S.R. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped into the paper. So Dad had a side piece. Because mother is in France, she's in Paris. But there was somebody, a mysterious woman, that was so, like... She had thoughts for our dad. And we need to find out why. That's one of the things. Shulsky family portrait. Our family portrait, I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884, and Lygia and I were 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Lygia was to take the cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there, barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalantly, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family. One hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberith. The family is complete. The ghost was also a part of the family? That was Dad's ghostie? Wait. An ancient idol mentioned in the Book of Judges. Secretive by nature, keeper of vegetation and master of insects that he can command in order to protect people from diseases. Huh, interesting. It would be mean not to have him in the portrait, I guess. Oh, Frederick Chopin. Anything in here? Was this Dad's room? And I can go up here, but I don't think there's another room. Just secrets. Collection of books on the occult. The titles include Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, Lemegeton, and Picatrix. The grimoire of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages, full of annotations in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. We can draw a conclusion on Father. I think these are real books or something. There were a couple of real books mentioned and like historical people. So yeah, it might be it. And considering that in the past demonology was more seriously treated, I would say, it might be. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, haunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Stanisław's last will. My last will, blah, blah, blah. This is exactly the same thing that we got read by the notary. Okay, and because reading books expands your brain, we got another experience point from reading books. Yes, restores health. That is very good to have. Yeah, notary. I guess they would be a lawyer. The guy that read the last will said that he was a notary. But what now? Let's go and try to find Ligia, our sister. Is she in her room, maybe? No, she's probably downstairs. With the guests? Is that a window or a door? Too bad I can't rotate the camera. I would love to see like the whole rooms.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Grażynka!
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Rasputin, hi!
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
Well, you're calling at my home.
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
Very good.
If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powodkowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powodkowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
Thank you.
I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Oh, that was so adorable. Oh, I had no idea I could ever say this, that this Rasputin is adorable sometimes. Although, then again, I have played Psychonauts, and the main character there is also called Rasputin, so... But he's usually called Raz. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate! Do you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligia is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I am stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Oh. I suppose he was a normal person before the trouble started. Even now he's not a normal person. He's already, because I met up with him because he was already going around preaching and healing people and stuff. And I went to him because I needed help, that I needed healing. I needed to regain a connection with my ghostie. Okay, nothing in the basement. Just Mother's scandalous portrait. Grażynka, what's up?
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
I already had some, thank you. Ask for something stronger.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies.
What?
It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
That is easy to take for granted, but phone calls are actually insane, even more now. Oh yeah, your voice has to walk down the line to the other person, like a little mailman. Yeah, and now that we have wireless phones, how about making my voice fly like a plane in invisible waves? Like telepathy, right? Yeah, it is pretty mind-blowing when you think of it. What's a plane? But yeah, if you think about it, like, speaking through a cable seems to make a little more sense than speaking wirelessly. But then again, I remember, like, visiting a place. It was like a garden, like scientific garden, and there were like two of those huge, I don't want to call it an antenna, like huge plates. And if you stood in one of these plates and the person you were with stood in the other, if you whispered something towards that plate, the person standing in the next one would hear you because the sound traveled. Hodgepodge is such a chog ride. Oh! Big round boy ready for a winter snooze. Oh my god, you saw them? You saw the hedges? We carved runes into rock to do math. Yeah, basically.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Oh no.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long.
Wait, get Grażyna to talk about Stanisław dead? What? Why? I mean, okay, sure.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you with confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Love that he's calling her Grażynka.
Impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
I could help you with that.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Those potatoes won't peel themselves. But oh, I wish I could ask Grażyna about this mysterious woman. Okay, sis, where are you? There you are. Oh wait, she's in pants now? And yeah, she's smoking.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
He was snuffing at the biscuits when I put Rabbit back. It makes me very happy that he came back to winter here. He remembers there's biscuits for fattening up. Yeah. The Inky, no.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century.
Yeah, but
it's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water.
That's a good plan as any.
Customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I mean, technically, I was not in the will. Even worse, a woman in pants. Oh, scandalous. Wiggle out of it. I mean, oh God, I want to support her sister, but I know he would want to wiggle out of it. Do we do what he wants, I think, or what I want? I heard she held hands out of wedlock. Oh! Oh my God. Okay, she can count on me.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
It does. It does. I hate it.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
You don't remember your first one?
You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The mysterious woman.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yep. That might be
Who
it.
is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer?
A frequent customer.
If you know what to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
You think so?
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
I have the siblings that, yeah. Ask what a soiree is. I mean, I know what a soiree is.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Well, then that's it.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
That fucking bobber on your face. Warsaw sounds like a very fancy place. It was. Before it was bombed into oblivion. What a fancy way to say old. What are you? Who are... What? A burglars?
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be all right.
You're outnumbered.
No, 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 no.
I'll forget I saw you if you just leave this place.
Somehow, I don't trust you.
Do we get him?
I'm just trying to spare you from disgrace.
Are they calling for reinforcements, or are they actually... Oh god. Oh, you could have got away, guys. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, I have my dude. Okay. So let's start with you will do damage and you will do some suffering. Yeah. Make him suffer. And also you are going to get... okay, I'm gonna get some damage as well. So that is not ideal. But quick attack gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Ooh, and you... Wait. You both want to bleed me, so that's not a big difference. But maybe at least you will... Ow! Maybe you will die. Ow, wow. Hehehe. Okay, we managed to get rid of one guy, now the other. And let's do basically the same. Oh, wait. I can use the other one. I didn't have a chance to use the other one, so let's do that. Inflicts damage equal to enemy affected by suffering. Inflicts damage, the lower the enemy's health point, the faster the skill speed. Okay, he has... So that is slow. But if I do this, and if I attack him with the... action reaction? Whatever is that? Maybe if I manage to do some damage, it will speed up my ghosty. I don't think it did. That's too bad. And let's do quick attack as well. Antediluvian tactics. Oh my god! It ate him. Oh god, they called for that guy. This guy has a black beard, but blonde hair. And it looks like he has like a fake beard. I love it. Reduce. Okay. Okay, this guy. Yeah, let's. Oh man. This skill will disable enemy trait. Let's do this. Bam. And if I do quick attack now, is that gonna speed up my go? Oh, ah! Ow! The other guy has no shirt in winter. He's just that tough. This is disturbing. Okay, so we have this guy left. But I have almost no health, so I will ask this guy to do some healing for me. But this guy is gonna deal me damage. Let me maybe cause you some... suffering. Yeah, you get some suffering from me. See, he has bright hair but dark beard, and that looks silly. Okay, quick attack. And now Ghosty's also attacking. I should heal from that. 14, nice. Okay. Okay. Action, reaction, and you do this, and we should be good. I love my ghost pals. They are the best.
Get off my lawn.
Well, what was that?
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
What was that? I know.
What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
Yeah, maybe it would be
There's
best.
no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
And certainly not us, unless they would want revenge. So that wouldn't be great, to be honest, if they came back for revenge. So I think still it would be good if you got somebody, maybe Pietia could stay here. I don't think Pietia is a Thaumaturge, but maybe he could at least help a bit.
Ligia?
Yes?
Ah.
I'll get going.
Never mind. Yeah, after they got bitten and stabbed by ghosts, I don't think they would be very eager to, like, come back here. But then again, you never know. Where can I find a barber? Point of interest, point of interest. Point of interest. That doesn't say anything. Where can I find a barber? In Southern Schmishti, maybe? Ah, stretching. Thank you, Tatsu. I will. Ah, gosh. Who needs a Thaumaturge where you have an arbalist? Oh my god, it's late. I should be wrapping up for real. Ah, this game really is... I really want to do... Oh, just figure... Just one thing. Just figure out this thing and that thing. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, wait! It has this hole to look into. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for some food as well. It's a midnight snack. The game looks super cool. I need to continue it for sure. But also we have... we do have... Let me save the game. I haven't done one save yet. But I also have... God, what is it called? Starcom Nexus to finish. A picture box! Yes, yes, yes. But let me actually maybe take you here. Bam. Wrap up the game for now. Thank you, Inky, again for raiding me. I really, really appreciate it. And sorry for, you know, wrapping up right now. But it is getting late and I need to get up in the morning, unfortunately. Such is life! And for the end of the evening... Where can I drop you off? Where can I drop... Wait. Wait. Let me see. Oh! Maybe? Let's check. I do see a couple of people being live right now. Oh. Big Nose Bug is streaming right now. They've been streaming for an hour, so I think they'll be continuing for a little time now. They are just yapping about theme parks. we can raid them and tell them everything we know about Crinkly Bottom. So yeah, let's go and spread the knowledge about Crinkly Bottom. I'm sure it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect for their yapping evening. But yes. Yeah, Crinkly Bottom with Blobbin! Blobbyland! Oh, but thank you all so much for hanging with me. Thank you, Inky, again for the raid. Thank you, Cello, for the raid, and thank you, Sporsan, for the raid. So many raids tonight. I'm so grateful that you remember about me, and you know, happy Independence Day for Poland. And I'm glad we managed to, you know, celebrate it by playing Thaumaturge. I would love to continue this game, but on Thursday, I'm hoping to finish up Starcom Nexus. So yeah, that's the plan. But yes, thank you all again. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. And whatever time zone is for you, I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. Bye!